Gamers, welcome back. Super excited to continue Kingdom Come Deliverance here today. Just gonna stream for a couple hours before I have to go to sleep and go to work tomorrow. But I'm super excited because we just had like a huge turning point at the end of last stream with the reveal of Semin being involved. I won't spoil it too far, but however, I do want to go back and God, I've got the Kingdom Come Deliverance music in my ears. There we go. Okay, I had the title menu up, and we're gonna be I do want to go back, and I'm gonna save Scum a little bit. I do want to go back and see if I can't do some mild save scumming, because what I would like to do is go back to when we tell von Berghoff about what's going on, and then see like what happens if we don't tell him about Semin. Because I feel like that might be the only way to avoid like this dramatic conflict where we just suddenly have to pick a side, which I was not prepared for. But we shall see. So let's go ahead and get set up here. Camera. All right. So let's continue where we left off last time. Curious to see what happens if we don't tell von Berghoff the truth. Maybe it's like a false choice. Maybe he just figures out we're lying to him like right away anyway. But we'll see. What up, Otto?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
This Hashek guy, he fucking
Interrogated that
crashes out
captive,
so fucking
as you
hard.
ordered, sir.
And were you able to find
What a
out
useless
anything
dick.
useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
First he messes up this fucking, like, he couldn't get any information out of the guy. Then he's just like, oh, we need to take it upon myself. I'm going to get my revenge, and I'm going to burn down this whole estate, even though my lord has not told me that I'm allowed to. Crazy. So we're going to tell him about the bandits.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out,
I do want to...
they locked Sir Yaramir away.
The reason
and
I don't want to
someone
tell him
impersonated
about
quite
Semin is because I
convincingly.
want to see if there's an
I'm
option where we
sorry,
can
sir.
covertly
Very well.
go and confront the
Apology
Semin
accepted.
family about it and
At
be like,
least
listen,
we have
you're in
found
fucking
this out
trouble.
now. They'll
Like von
soon
Berghoff
learn
knows.
what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than
I'm
your
surprised
men
there wasn't a
managed,
speech track for
Hashek.
that,
But, sir,
where we had to convince
In
him.
any event, The die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Oh, I got a fucking... Oh, I didn't get this warning last time. What the hell? I got an achievement that says, like, silence is golden, you didn't cause the raid on Semine. That was a crazy fucking turning point, though, was going there and just attacking them and being like, oh, you gotta flee now. Well, we didn't get this fucking warning last time. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh, I have to talk to him this evening? What the fuck? So we can't go tell Semine. Well, that's kind of lame. I mean, the young Semyon is nuts, but I don't want to rat out the whole family and get them all killed. Or, like, turn our back on von Berghoff when we just... Like, if we turn our back on von Berghoff and side with the Semines, it's immediate fucking war between our lords and von Berghoff. Immediate war. Like, that's immediate mission failure. Because we're not going to go and slaughter the Semines just for no reason, because we're not even on von Berghoff's side. Like, it doesn't make sense for us to, like, yes, we're here kind of doing his bidding a little bit because we want to strike a deal with him, but we're not on his side. We're not on the side of Sigismund. So it doesn't make sense for us to go and, like, fight the Semines when, one, Henry knows them and has a good relationship with them, so they could be an ally on our side in the coming conflict if the negotiation falls through. Well, yeah, just that. Like, they could be a potential ally, even though young Semine is working with the bandits. Like, old Semine and Gnarly, those, like, they're regular chill guys. So I'm curious to see, like, it's already this evening. I'm curious if this quest just, like, fails outright if we don't go talk to Capon. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense for us to rat out Semine and then be forced to go there and just kill them all or side against them, because if we side against them, or if we side against von Berghoff's men and fight them all, then it fucks us over, because then we're wanted men again, we're back to square one, and all of von Berghoff's knights will then be hostile to us. What we want is to, like, feign that we're on their von Berghoff's side, but also, like, kind of play both sides a little bit, you know, because we don't know when this compromise might fall through and Semine could be a potential ally to us, because even though old Semine may not agree with, like, his son's methods and fighting with bandits and shit, the rest of the manor could be, like, a useful ally for when Sir Radzing and them arrive. So I don't want to just chase them out of town and burn down the manor. Even though that was a crazy plot development, but it just happened, like, out of nowhere. I thought, like, yeah, we'll go to Nebakov and we'll talk to old Semine and it'll become clear, like, okay, the son was in on it, but the other people weren't, so we're just gonna, like, take the son and do an investigation or whatever. But, clearly I was a little naive, because what's his name, Hashek, literally just charges in there and wants to raise the whole place to the ground because I guess that's how von Berghoff does things.
Christ.
Like, we immediately... that would have been an immediate, like, start of a war if we had said that information. And we would have been caught right in the middle of it. Like, to improve my reputation? What is this?
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation, get on the path of repentance
Not
I'll
right
do
now.
it some other time.
as you wish.
Wait, is this gonna immediately
Your
start like
get on the
a...
path-
I want to repent of my sins.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, I better get going then, if that is your command.
Repent, sinner.
in random ass quest?
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Scholarship? Not worth that much. Alright, so... Oh, Jesus. So, if we leave, are we just gonna, like, fuck up this quest? Should have finished doing half these fucking quests. Actually, let me just save right now and then see what it does if I don't talk to Capon. Feels weird like I'm playing time like this, but... Is it gonna fail the quest?
Greetings to you.
What does Capon say? Is he gonna be like, Henry, where were you? Maybe.
Do you know when von Berghoff plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if you skip, it'll just like... It'll just wait for the next evening, I guess? Alright. Let's reload again and see if he says the same shit. Before we skip time. So I kind of want to just go wander a bit more before we hit this turning point in the quest. There's a couple of quests I'd like to do just before. Where is Hans? Here he is.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
I'll get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
this immediately gonna, like, take me to the next part of the quest?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us,
Dude,
please.
how does this happen
And
if you
sample
tell
without
and then you
kitchen
turn
has to
against
offer.
von
When?
Bergov with Semyon?
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabarkov.
Like, this is such
And
a
perhaps
different
for
direction.
an alliance
Like,
against other such saboteurs
right now we're
throughout the
working
kingdom
with
of
von
Bohemia.
Bergov.
Well said.
Previously, if we
Just
go
what I
fight
like to
Semyon, it
hear.
means that we would
What
have
do you say
betrayed
to
him and
that,
sent the story in a
boy?
completely opposite direction.
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True.
Now I don't know what
It
to
is
do,
admirable
because that would be such
that
an
you are
interesting
determined
story
not
plot
to
or
betray
plot
your
line to
uncle
follow.
Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Well, you should tell Hashek about that. That's how you feel.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind
I don't
of
trust this
frontal
guy.
assault
He is gonna
needless
fucking
and risky?
inform them that we're
Risky.
coming and get us killed.
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear,
He's
Lord
gonna get
Avon.
us killed.
Oh, that wouldn't be my
I think he's in league with them.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
Why
As
did
you
she
wish.
look?
Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
Why did she look at him like that?
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Okay, I'm gonna save again. Something I really want to do is I really want to see if I can go inform Semyon that they've been found out. Oh, that already saved for me. Whoops. All right, pilgrimage. So it seems like I can just take my time with this and I can just inform Hans whenever that I'm ready to go. It doesn't actually have to be this evening. It can be any evening. Well, that's what I assume based on how the time skip worked previously. Hey, Pebbles. My girl.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Gotta praise her first.
I wouldn't want that mare.
Why is she getting fussy?
Good.
It's okay.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Shit of a torch. Does she not like spurs? Is that it? Hmm.
God.
Oh, hello. Alright, I want to ride off to Semyon and see if we can inform them that there's been subterfuge at work. Oh, I also want to find Kanker's camp, though, before they fucking leave. If I'm gonna force them to flee. Let's do what side quests we can while we're at it. Oh, is Denyek even gonna be awake? Kinda wanna wrap up some quests before I go out again on a big to-do.
I'm putting this nice.
The Lord be with you.
It's Denyek!
It's late. What do you want from me?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
I don't have it with me anymore.
What do you mean you don't have it anymore? So you're just telling me bullshit that you can't prove, right?
It's true, I swear. I found the pond.
Wait, do I not have it on me?
The stone, the grave, everything just like you said.
Don't bullshit me. That story's been told for God only knows how long, and it's different every time. I know at least 3 different endings to it, but not one of them is true.
Why would I lie to you about something like this?
No idea. Why would a water goblin ever hand over his treasure to a woodcutter? You know what? I'm off for a drink. I might take an axe to open the innkeeper's new barrels. Take care, friend.
What? Do I not have the axe? Why the fuck did it say I don't have it?
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
What? Okay, I gotta look this up now. It says it's complete, but I should still be able to fix it on the forge. Just need fastening material. Which I should have. Guess I can still fix it. But you have to fix it before you tell him, I guess. Did I just fuck that up royally? It said activity completed, right? What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna have to redo that. Alright, can I just fast travel from here to Takov? Here we go. Let's fix it up first. I thought it was gonna say like, oh, like I found it, but it's broken. I could sell all the stolen shit, actually. Actually, no, I can't. I have to sell it to the miller. Let's read some of these books. Because that's the max amount of reading we can do today. Shit. Alright, horse. Horse. Can sell these. Some of this shit I really don't need to have on me. About all this shit. I've got so many fucking potions, actually. These are all to sell, but I don't need them right now.
God bless.
I'm gonna have to craft the whole thing? Fuck. I better not fuck it up. Some nice and relaxing blacksmithing. To the anvil. Nice golden color. Fuck.
Christ, what a day.
Actually got it that time. To the forge? See, blacksmithing these is easy because it's not like a horseshoe where it's too fucking hard to hit it. Just wait, Zdenek, you'll see.
Christ almighty.
This is almost done. Good. That looks
Nice.
finished.
I'm not a master blacksmith, but it's good enough. Good enough for me. Very nice. Quality 3? Nice. I'm a genius. I'm a genius blacksmith. Alright, Zdenek. Where's he at? Is he actually doing some work? Instead of loitering around like a noble? Oh, maybe he is loitering. He's doing work! Wow.
Good day to you.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but
Jesus.
Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. See you later.
So does he keep the axe? Oh no, we do. Nice! Now we can train with an axe. Let's try that on for size. We can even use it. Oh yeah, easy. Nice, there's one quest finally completed that I've been waiting on forever. Who's this tipster? Is it the innkeeper? What's he gonna tell me to do? Where even is the innkeeper?
God bless.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Well, damn.
I'll have a look at the...
Could do with some food.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
We have a really good reputation here, but our reputation in Jellyov is not as good. It's fucking horrible in Jellyov, I think. We could just take some chickens here. Come here. Aw, 2 and 1. Nice. Where is our dog, actually? Where did Mutt go? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, where is Mutt? Did he run off because I hit him or something? Some bandits? I could afford to do with some combat, actually. I really need some moolah. Spend some money on
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy.
selling some armor. Alright, let's see if we can't find this bandit camp. God, Pebbles is so much slower in this game compared to the last game.
Quick! Whoa!
Aw, no bandits? Shit. There's food here, though. Speaking of. Something I didn't realize that I saw in like a YouTube short is that the type of food in these pots will vary depending on where you are. Which is different from the last game. Like here, it's just gruel and oatmeal and shit because it's just some random bandit or a peasant. If it's like a wealthier person, like a merchant or a knight, then they'll be having like beans or something like that. And then if it's like vegetable stew, and then if it's a noble, then it'll be beef stew with meat in it. Hello, sir.
I'll get you!
Alright, we're just attacking right away. Alright, buddy.
Take that!
Holy shit. I'm really bad with the axe.
I'll sort you out nicely! You won't get me! Enough! I give up! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me all your shit.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Reputation lost with who? What the fuck? Get back here.
The hell with this!
I need...
My God, it's a slaughterhouse!
I need your armor. That's not everything. Die! Give me all your stuffs. That wasn't everything, was it? I might just sell this, honestly. It's worth a lot, but it's not super fun to use. Shit. Was my horse fully loaded already? Guess we can drop this. This kind of shit. Forgot I had a mace. Oh, I've got all this shit I gotta fucking put in a chest. Honestly, I just gotta sell some of this crap. Already got a ton of stuff to sell. I just haven't found like a great place to sell it yet. Let's just take Gnarly Shield. I honestly don't think the quality of the shield matters that much, if I'm being honest. What am I doing? Here we go. Useless. Move to horse. Equip my longbow. Fuck. I'm just gonna click and drag. That's easier. There we go. Got our nice wear, nice gear. This has blood on it, but no worries. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at this, still can't use this. I wanted to look at this, cap that might look a little better. This is worth shit. Drop that. This is also worth shit. I really don't need a stealth hat. This is worth shit. And all my herbs. Wish there was like a scented chest option. It's a little conspicuous, isn't it? It's not as good as this one. I don't really need a hood for this outfit, so... yeah, let's just leave that. That's fine. Perfect. What if I just take it off? Nah. Alright. Let's finally get a fucking move on. To Semi. I spent forever and I still haven't done what I said I was gonna do. Whoops. I do need to look for Gnarly. Or for Canker, I mean. Oh, that could have taken us to Nabokov. I didn't even think about that. Looking for Canker's camp. Why don't we go do that first, and then we'll go to Semine. Hopefully it's not a huge, long side quest. Oh, hello. Ride, girl.
Quick.
But yeah, I have a feeling that the correct way to do this the quest with Semine being involved with the bandits is to hide it, because when you hide it, you get an achievement that says like, oh, you avoided a raid on Semine. So what it might be, honestly, is it might just be like you do the raid, you pick a side, and then either all of the Semine guys die or they escape, but regardless of what happens, you just go back to von Berghoff and you're like, oh, we don't know what happened, but you maintain your innocence, even if you kill his men. I think what happens is like... okay, it's a fucking bandit. Is you... oh, Jesus. I think what happens is you maintain your innocence either way, no matter what side you pick. But, regardless, Semine burns down. And the Semines, like, aren't part of the game anymore, is my guess. Which, to be honest, if it doesn't lead to, like, an immediate, like, dramatic change in the plot, like an immediate, oh, you're now, Semine is, or, von Berghoff is now against you. Okay, let me focus on this.
You're no match for us, fucker. What do you want? Can't aim like this, damn it!
There's another one? You fucking serious with this shit?
Wicked! I'm all yours!
Oh my god. Damn it. Fucking get attacked by 20 enemies. I really just need to stick with my Bacillard. I'm not good enough with longsword yet to go traveling like that. Oh, do I have to re-drop? Oh my god. Fuck. Let's just quickly go through all this shit here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can just sell all this garbage to, what's his name over here? Radovan. It'll be interesting if I do a secondary playthrough of this game because I'm really interested to see how the quests differ based on whether I go with Radovan to the wedding. So what's her name won't be there. And then also, you know, I could decide to do the thing where you go and you fight Semine at the raid. It's kind of disappointing if that... My assumption is that it doesn't lead to a dramatic, like, 180-degree turn in the quest line where you turn your back on von Bergov and he finds out you've betrayed him if you kill all of his guards. Because it seemed like what they were setting up was that no matter what you choose, you'll go back to von Bergov and maintain your innocence anyway, because you can just be like, oh, like all the other guys died in the raid, even if you fight against them. And then Semine just got away. Or you can side with his guard and kill all of the Semine guys. Which is kind of disappointing because that kind of makes it seem like going to do the Semine raid doesn't actually have any impact on the quest line aside from Semine and them staying around in the world and not like losing Semine as a location. Which is a pretty huge change for, like, the world itself. Like, if you lose Semine, you're just like, you can't go there anymore. And you lose access to those quests. But, it's still such a huge, like, thing that just happens. Like, you go there and then they're like, burn it down! But yeah, I maintain that my guess is what happens is even if you side with, no matter which side you do, as soon as you rat out Semine, that like locks in that like, oh fuck, like now we have to do the raid and we have to chase Semine out of town because now von Bergov knows that Semine has betrayed him, or he thinks that Semine has betrayed him. But I'm interested to see what they say if we rat them out. Maybe they'll still just leave if we rat them out. Like they're like, oh fuck, we gotta get out of here because now we're enemies of the state. As much as I think young Semine or Olda Semine is not right for like working with these bandits that he calls freedom fighters, which they're not actually freedom fighters. They're just actual bandits that want to like pillage and kill people for fun. Although, it's tough though, because I imagine Henry and Hans would probably be like, yo, like we need to go fuck up young Semine because he fucking was part of them attacking our camp. And I mean, we see as much when Hans confronts him. But who knows? Alright, let's get all the shit we can get rid of from our horse. So you don't need all this crap. I kind of want to keep the mace. Don't need all these shields. I'll just sell them for money. Don't need all these bows. Though I don't know if he'll even take them. This stuff we have to give to a tailor, I think, to make any money on it. That's worthless. That's worthless. Yeah, we gotta sell all this shit to an armorer, probably. Could try. Alright. What's up, Radovan?
Jesus.
The fuck did I just pick up?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
New quest. Trade?
Show me your wares.
Sell. Alright, we'll keep the longsword. Sell this. Sell this. I really don't need this. At least, yeah, fuck it. I'm selling it. And then functionally, Gnarly's shield does everything I need it to, so we're gonna sell the rest of these. How much gold does he have? 361. Get 232. 238. This isn't worth crap. Let's sell the hauberk. That'll get a ton of weight off. Does he have enough for both of these? No. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Good enough.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Actually, does he have something we could buy?
What do you have?
Battle longsword, 88 compared to, what do we have? Broadsword. Is this a short sword? Yes. That's 100. Common longsword's 97. This is 98. Yeah, that's the best one we could have, I think. Oops. About Bailiff's Mace, Bearded Axe, Common Mace, Common Warhammer. We have the Light Mace. Billhook Glaive, I don't really want any of those. We've got a Kettle Hat. Yeah, everything we have is better than all this, I think. Ooh, some gauntlets we could get. Perhaps. We do have the chainmail ones already, though. Some plate armor. Ooh, that looks sick. Don't think I need it right now, though.
Why are you wasting my time?
Shut up. Alright. Let's put this back. Equip this. Let's change into our outfit here. Drop this. Also, we can put that to our horse. Give this to our horse. Horse. That's probably not worth crap. Horse. And horse. We couldn't sell any of these, so horse for now. Perfect. Oh, horse. Let's level up these traits here. Nice. Selador. Sebaselado. That's so nice. We can use these to repair super broken crap, because in the last game you can't repair anything if it's below like a certain value based on your skill. Nice. 90. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's save now. So we don't have to do all that shit again. Get killed by bandits again. Oh, we are getting hungry though. Starting to feel quite hungry. Feeling quite hungry. Beer. Bread roll. Another beer. Some dried beef. There we go. Where the fuck is Mutt? Like, where did he go once I got stuck in Trotsky? Alright, I want to go find the Anchor's camp. Let's do that before we continue with the main quest line here. And then go talk to Semyon, see what he says.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Like I said, it's probably a really good thing we kept quiet on Semyon. Because it seems like the only outcome is that it just fucks over Semyon, and it doesn't really benefit us whatsoever, no matter which side we choose. Even though we end up killing half of von Bergel's men, which isn't necessarily good for us since we need their help to fight at Nabokov Fortress. Like, we can't go to Nabokov with half the men. And I don't want to kill Semyon either, because I like Semyon. And Gnarly. I love Gnarly.
Hey, you!
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hornet.
Quick!
Let's see here. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. To the woods. Hopefully this is a quick quest. We just find this camp and sneak in here. Go poaching for a little bit. Not nearly as many hunting quests in this game as there are in the last one.
Whoa!
Or activities, I should say. Let's load up my crossbow here. Don't want to get got like we did last time. I don't know why I always forget to do that. I should just save like before I ever go for looking for trouble like this.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Gules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
We literally just got a fucking bucket on our head, like a bowl. Metal bowl. I thought I saw like a little camp house over here almost. Maybe not. We're off the trail. Trail's going cold. Camp in the rocks, maybe? This area seems a lot more like rocky and mountainous almost. Hilly than the previous region of the last game. In the Trotsky region. This is a wide area to explore. Hello, boar. Not here to waste my arrows on you. Only I had monthly. Whatever happened to that boy? I think I'm running in circles a little bit here. Alright, it doesn't look like they're anywhere near the top of the hill, so... Down by the stream, perhaps? The running animation is so much, like, better in this game. Like the walk cycle. Feels a lot more realistic. Is this it? That looks like Nabokov. I think that is Nabokov. Oh, you fuckers. I see what you're doing now. Hiding up here. Huh? Charging in head first. Not here. Back here then. I should get all my health back, actually. That'd probably be a good idea. Look at this guy pretending to be a beggar. Gotcha, bitch. Stay back. Oh, fuck. I have the high ground. Stay back.
I'll tell you what you can do. Stop praying.
I have the high ground. Stay back.
Stop praying. I'll kill you, you cunt.
You cunt.
Stop praying.
Okay, one guy. Okay, one guy got up here.
Stop praying. I'll kill you, you cunt. Hey, get him. Stop praying. I'll kill you, you cunt. Stop praying. I'll kill you, you cunt.
Alright, this is not a good idea.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, these animations.
I've been waiting for you.
Bitch. I'm gonna defend here a little bit. There goes one. I want to get the guys without shields.
Going to gut you, you whore son.
What would be really useful right now is Mutt. Okay, get me out of this fucking corner here. Oh my god. The combat is still so fucking janky with the lock-on sometimes. The lock-on is so fucking annoying. I'm gonna die from bleeding anyway. Can I bandage myself mid-combat, or can I not do that like last game? Oh my god.
I'm all yours.
Taste my steel!
You won't get me.
Gotcha, bitch.
Don't like red.
Ow. Fuck! I was so close to getting the Master Strike off. I forgot how you're supposed to do it. You have to hit, like, both fucking, like, both buttons at the same time, I think, right? Fucking A, dude. I really thought I had that there. Did I not have this on? What the fuck? That would explain partly why I was taking so much fucking damage. I have so much beer. I don't know why I lost health before. Why is Mutt still missing? Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height. Not wasting your badge. Cheers. Oh, heal you. Okay. It's useful. Slashing damage. That sounds nice. Alchemy. Potion cellar. Poison arrows. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a great idea, actually. I have a poison on me? Yes. Apply to common bolt. Confirm. There we go. Let's save again. That'll be useful. It's so funny, I literally said like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, and now I'm side questing again. But I need to go get my side questing in before we continue with more story heavy shit. I think we've gotten a lot of the major side quests out of the way, except maybe this one with the miller. But we can probably finish doing that later. After this big quest here. Haven't even finished exploring all this map yet. Alright, to Troskowitz. I really want to know where my fucking horse went. Or where my dog went.
Whoa!
Yeah, the call is not working, so I don't know what happened.
Quick!
Whoa. Easy, girl.
Good.
Alright. Did I tell him to stay somewhere? I don't even remember. I might have told him to stay at like at a ranch or something. God, here we have a random wanderer.
What? Hey, you!
Not interested. Hornet from Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silk Song? Speaking of, I'm so hyped to see that they put that in the trailer for the Switch 2. Maybe it'll come out someday, now that it's been fucking like a decade. Get got, bitch. Oh my god, I missed him. I'm terrible. Gotcha! Oh, fuck.
I'm all yours. Useless! Sword, eh?
Okay, Master Strike. Yeah! Easy!
I've been waiting for you.
You're poisoned, so... There he goes. Alright, mate.
I surrender! I surrender!
No, you don't. I want your Gambison. Give me that. Give me all your stuffs. Vermin. It's funny how in this game it still says rob when it's a bandit, but in the previous game if you take items from a bandit, it doesn't say rob, it just says take. But in the previous game if you try to take from like a dead trader, it will say rob. Warren Gambison, eh. guess we could sell it. This shit is useless. Ooh, nice. Beggar monk. Sure, buddy. He has a lot of nice stuff, actually. He had a hauber gun under that? Fucking dirty bastard. Why does this say stolen? Like, they fucking attacked me. Alright, horse. Can I wear this under the mail cloth? Oh, I cannot. Another mail collar, another coif. Saxon kettle hat. I'll take that. 21, 20. Italian hauberk. Shit. I'm still over encumbered. Hey, that healing perk is going to come so in handy because we constantly have alcohol on our person. I have to drop some of this crap. All right, horse, what do you got? I should have put this shit in the chest. Let's drop that. It's worthless. These are worthless, honestly. Don't need this. Don't need that. Can sell these. I have so many fucking herbs. What if I move all these back to my inventory? Drop. 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 All dead herbs. Can we move this? Nice. Nice. Perfect. All right. Let's go find the camp. Get my poison tipped arrows back out. More wine. We'll never be wanting for healing ever again.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Gules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
$11? Holy fuck. I'm fucking wasted. Follow the trail. Ooh, who's that? Here's the camp. Let's fucking save before I get myself into trouble again. I forgot you could throw rocks in this game. Maybe we shouldn't fight. Maybe we can talk to him. Oh, I gotta kill him. Alright. Are you yanking my pistol? Where you at, bro?
What do you want?
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Out of get out here!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Bitch! Easy.
Mercy! Leave me be!
I've got my orders.
Under attack!
I've got my orders. Where'd the last one go? Oh, he died of poison. Nice. Easy work. More stuff for us. Ooh, bassinet with Bretash. Another Mailcoif. Another Hauberk. Holy shit, I'm gonna be so overloaded. They were just robbing people using these cleric habits. Bunch of robbers. Did one of them run away? 90... Oh, that was the thing. Another hunting coat. Another gambeson. More cooters. I think one of them ran away. Jesus. That's a nice little getup we got there. Hemmed hood. Kettle hat. We're gonna have to drop one of these saddles if we want to sell the rest of this shit. Let's drop all these. I don't need these crude arrows. Crude bolts. Let's drop these. These aren't going to sell for shit. Gambesons will sell. For a little bit at least. Don't need pants. Fucking A, man. But I've got so much stuff to sell. This is fucked. Get rid of that. These are both fucked, honestly. Ah. This shit is worth so much. I should just sell the rest of this crap. These are worth a lot, actually. Alright, good enough. Let's see what kind of loot they have. Let's get more drunk, too. Let's use up this wine. Holy shit. Okay, I don't need 25 wines. Jesus. I'm overnourished now. Holy crap. This stuff is nice. Holy moly. So much stuff to sell. Yeah, this guy died over here after running away. Okay, anything else? Nope, just camped out, poaching. Alright, we're gonna have to ride back to Semine. What's this marker? Bring his mace. Oh, this is Canker. He drop his mace. I'm starting to get really drunk. I'm like swaying everywhere. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Let's just lay you off to rest over here. Where did he drop his mace? Oh, here it is. Got it. Alright, we're gonna have to ride back. Because I really want to sell all this shit. Not that I'm even gonna be able to find like a seller to sell it to. What the fuck? I'll just get rid of half of this shit. I bet if I repair this, it's gonna be worth a fuck ton. Ooh, very nice. Got a blue one now. Oh my goodness, let's get rid of these. These are kind of worth crap. I need these. This is just all it's gonna be, like, just inventory management. That's like half of what I have to fucking do here. Why is our nourishment down so fast again? Whoops. Or because I drank that digestive potion. Let's do that again. Get rid of some of our fucking food. I'll dump this. What does our horse have? We'll dump that. We'll dump this guy. This as well, honestly, this is worthless. Worthless. This is probably not going to catch any pretty penny anyways. Oh my god, we're so overloaded though. Jesus, we have so many pants. We gotta sell all this horse shit. Okay. Why are the Gambesons so fucking heavy? Whatever, we'll just ride back. It'll boost my strength points. Actually, speaking of, player, main level, memorable, Cavalier. I did, I kind of want to do Burger because I did, whatever the opposite of this is in the previous game. Higher armor, that would be huge. Let's do higher armor. That's huge. Strength, Hack Mule. Yes, I need that right now. Perfect. All right, horsey. You can't mount one overloaded anymore? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, what if we drop these 52 arrows? And... I wonder why this long gambeson is worth so much. What was my horse carrying? Let's dump this, it's worth less. And then that on the horse. Dump. What else? It's all worth money though. Let's dump the coat. Don't need the coat anymore. This is destroyed. Probably not going to catch that much money for that. Oh my god. There. Perfect. Alright, Pebbles. Off we go to sell all this crap. And report to Semine. Let's see what we can sell in Troskowitz first. I really need to get rid of all this hunting crap. Who has the saddler? Is it, it's not Semine, is it? Or is it? No, I think it is Semine, actually, that has the... Yep. Okay, let's go sell us this horse stuff first. Then we can finally talk to Semine. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that, because even if we would have... Like, I hate to be like, oh, I save scummed it, because I made my initial choice. But losing the Semine stud farm would be so fucking huge, actually. That would be a huge problem for gameplay reasons. The stud farm and then just like burning down the manor in general, like that would be a huge loss to lose them for no reason because they're an enemy of von Berghoff. Von Berghoff isn't even on our side, so it's like, you know, why would we rat them out even if they're in league with the bandits? It's probably better to just get rid of the bandits so that the young lord doesn't have a leg to stand on anymore, and then we can convince Semine, old Semine, and Gnarly over to our side if Sir Radzig and Hanush arrive. Alright, Saddler. Time to sell. I gotta get rid of all this crap.
What brings you here?
About the nomad camp by the pond.
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all. See you later.
Okay. Wait, come back. Come back. I want to trade. Come on, dude. Oh, here's the saddler.
I wish you a blessed evening.
I just want to trade. You wash all my blood off. We're looking swag as hell now, actually. Got multiple different outfits and coats and stuff. Can I not trade with these guys? Trade! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm out of here. And I'm hungover. It's up this way. I haven't even been, like, around Semine that much, now that I'm thinking about it. I've only been up to the manor, really. It's a nice little village. Who is this shady-looking fella? Oh, it's the Riddler.
Come on, don't be shy.
What's up, man?
I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just
I
another
met this
way of
guy in
saying
my other
boring.
playthrough, like when
And
I first started
boring's
playing the
not
game.
for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Oh, I didn't even see it because I don't have notifications on, but thanks for the follow, Gentle So. That was like, yeah, 20 minutes ago, thanks. Tell me a riddle.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? My name.
My name.
That's right!
Hey!
You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Teach me.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What interests you more?
Travels?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Nice. Oh, my survival skill is already so high, though. Maybe I should have done drinking. Anyway, I gotta take a piss, so I'll be right back. Might go for another coffee here soon. I got work tonight, but I kind of want to keep playing and stay awake. Or not tonight, but tomorrow morning, I mean. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to go sell shit and also report to Semine. Will they let me sell now, please? Now that I've cleared off? Or is it too late? Oh, they must be closed. That's probably why. Why don't we get a bed here? If we can. Sprinting is so fast in this game. They even have a tavern. Hello, doggo. It's so funny how, like, the people will react to you being on their property in this game, whereas in other games they wouldn't react at all. Now I'm encumbered? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What was that about? What's going on? Hello, horsies. Yarmilka? See, I'm glad they're still here. If we had raided them for no reason and then it didn't even change our allegiances with von Berghoff, that would have been such a waste. Like, we raid them and we're like, time to die, everybody, and then we just never see them again for the story. That would have sucked. I feel like that's definitely going to have an impact too, like, whether they're present later on in the story or not. Would be my guess. My guess is they'll come back somehow. Hopefully. Unless this is like the only turning point left for
Welcome.
this part of the story. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we won't see them again.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Really?
You were just comforting me. And Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Oh, okay. What's up, Jules?
A blessed evening to you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Semine for the job.
Can I keep the mace?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Oh, is this the version of, like, he's just gonna give me, like, bandit camps to go fight, like in the first game when you talk to Sir Bernard? Yeah, I think he's just gonna give me more bandit camps to fight. If I want to level up. I really do need to upgrade my longsword skill, so I might try doing some combos with that. Master strikes with that. Okay, stuck in the loading screen. There we go, jeez.
Greetings to you.
Hello, Ludmilla. Damn it. Oh, they're having dinner.
What the? You're not allowed here.
Oh, jeez, okay.
That's it. Go now.
I just wanted to talk to Semine. Just wanted to talk to my boy. Okay, worth some money at least. Alright. Horse. Almost have enough agility for this. Can you come out, please? I need to talk! They're not coming out, they're gonna go to bed. What's my energy at? Still good, so I just have to wait till morning. Maybe I can just sell to this guy. Oh, he's not out here. Alright, looks like waiting till morning it is. We can sleep during the day. What the fuck? What was that? Gnarly just spawned in. He just fell from the sky. Is that what happens when they spawn in? They just like fall from the sky like that? That's hilarious. What if he took fall damage? Oh my god, that was priceless. I don't think we were supposed to see that. Alright, Groom. Oh yeah, so it doesn't affect... I don't know if it's gonna let us tell anybody if we denied letting them know about Semine. Fuck. Well, at least we avoided a war. I don't know. I feel like Henry wouldn't do that, though. It's breaking my role-playing. I feel like Henry would tell them because he'd be like, yo, like, they've been involved with the people that killed our band.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's sell all this shit. And then what can he give us? What I really need is some horseshoes to make me run faster. The better the brittle, the greater the bonus on speed. Bridle. Wait, this reduces carrying capacity? What the fuck? That would explain it. Why would I care about the animal going slower? Or being more courageous. Like, I want it to be faster. Alright, let's close that deal. Yeah, it reduces my carrying capacity. Well, fuck that. Sell that too. Don't need that shit.
What do you...
This fucking voice is broken. Gnarly. My boy. Good to see you alive and well.
Good day to you.
Actually, I should have him teach me now that I have money.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not?
Longsword. Hold on.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
Yeah, teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Alright, what's the Zorn Ort? Secondary skills. Ooh, horsemanship. Pairs. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies. Spur it on. Into the fray, war horse. Let's do final stretch. I don't fight on horseback that much, so. You won't be detected by your victim? Ooh. Ooh, not considered stolen in this location. That could be useful. I kind of want this, though, if a guard searches me. I could try this, the pickpocketing. Yeah, let's do that. Warfare. Head protection. Whenever you make a dodge. Outnumbered, that would be very useful. I'm getting that. Swords. Nice. So is Zordor, is it not like something I can like learn? Like in the last game where like you do like a specific combos. Here we go. So left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left, up, left. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left, up, left. Right, right. Right, 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 left. That's easy. Right, 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 left. Well, that's going to be hard to fucking pull off, though. Because they'll just keep blocking my right side and probably counter me. Or parry me. The Metilhaw. After an overhead and a right slash, finish the attack with left slash across the opponent's abdomen. Oh, I've done that one. Up, right, left. Okay. I rarely ever have time to memorize these. Can he train me in longsword?
I'd like to learn.
So I can be slightly better? No. Well, why not?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Never know when you might need it.
Greetings.
Alright, where is Semine? The actual Semines. Alright, Lord Semine.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Buddy.
Lord Semine, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry.
Fuck you!
Really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
You should know something about your son, sir. Oh my goodness. Fuck you, Semine. You have no idea what I helped you avoid by fucking saving my breath over you. You have no idea.
You can't go there.
Bro, where's your son?
God bless.
Where's your dickhead son? I wonder why you get an achievement for sparing this place instead of burning it down. I didn't get an achievement for fighting them. I did save the ranch though. Well, his son is a noble, so maybe he can be reformed to do more noble things like Jules did.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
I thought this place would still be friendly with me. Guess my reputation has been tarnished a little bit. Maybe I should take some things for myself. Mayhaps. For the longest time, honestly, I thought the groom was the son. Because I feel like you rarely see the son at all, pre-wedding. Bro, where is he? I want to talk to him and see if he has anything to say. It's gonna be kind of disappointing if you can't be like, yo, I know what the fuck you did. Maybe it comes up later. Maybe when we go to Nabokov, and then after that, the son is like, oh fuck, what the fuck happened to all my dudes? And then maybe it comes up later on in the story, who knows? Maybe that's why it doesn't let us bring it up here. Well, probably also because it doesn't let us, betray Hans by, like, saying we're gonna keep it quiet and then not keeping it quiet. But who knows?
I'm sorry.
Where is he?
God bless you.
Well, I would apologize to your son, except he's not fucking here. Am I allowed in here?
What's that?
You're not allowed here.
Okay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Who the fuck is the sun?
God grant you health.
Does he even fucking get out of bed before noon?
Damn it.
Treat me like shit and say I ruined his wedding. Doesn't even let me explain myself. What do you gotta say, Tuma?
Greetings, my friend.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
Well, I can't complain, and why would I? The old lord's such a good sort, I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
What about the bandits?
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day. Take care. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll just cope with the RP by saying, like, while Henry and Hans would want to get revenge on everyone involved with the attack, we'll just say we against our going with our better judgment, we decided not to rat out a young noble who could be a potential future ally, or like a young noble who, you know, could turn around and actually help us out. And it could get us into trouble because we're visitors. And that fucking pisses me off, though. It's so annoying how there isn't, like, a way to actually be like, oh, we just need, like, they should give you a speech check to let them convince you that, you need to, like, take Semine's son. It's kind of stupid, honestly, that they don't, like, let you do that, and, they force you to, like, pick a side because the guy just fucking blows up and is like, I'm gonna kill everyone here! It's like, seriously, you couldn't have given us a speech check for that? To, like, try and make things go the way we want? Like, if I fail the speech check, then it's like, well, but
Hail Mary.
to not even be allowed to, like, try it, that kind of sucks. And it gets rid of Semine for the foreseeable future, presumably. It just, like, gets rid of, an ally in the region. At least, Jan Semine, not, not Olda Semine. Alright, are they gonna let me, sell this crap now? I'd like to sell it and then go to do the raid on Nabokov before stream ends tonight. Because the raid sounds fun. I don't want to spend too much extra time horsing around when we have all this super exciting main quest stuff to do. I do want to, go talk to the miller before we do that quest.
Whoa!
Saddler?
Well, fuck me. Greetings. What?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Mitts. All right. Well, we could sell this miscellaneous shit. How much has he got? 282.
I hope you'll be sat.
Did we already sell all? Oh yeah, we did sell this shit. I forgot. All right. Was never properly wiped clean afterwards. That's funny. Ooh, the miller we can sell all of our stolen shit to. Then on the way back, we can sell to the merchant?
Satisfied, my friend.
In Truskowitz, maybe? Alright, let's go talk to the miller. I kind of want to find out what the fuck was going on down here with that gunshot we heard, like, way, way back. So we never figured that out. Stop. Oh, what the fuck? That's a whole bunch of bandits. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go around. Quietly. Not trying to get got randomly on my way to the mill. Ooh. Shit. Alright, we'll have to make note of this. To the miller. We're not much further. I'll be like, hey, there's a bunch of fucking bandits up the road. Did I just take damage from that? I have so much alcohol.
God bless you.
Miller.
God bless.
Damn, I like Grazo.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense.
This guy's crazy.
I'll study the rest on the way.
He's like an alchemist.
The last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal.
This guy.
Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. And there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
All right. Go to the lair.
Go on. Good afternoon.
Where should I lie down?
Well, go up the stairs. Take care then.
Where the fuck did he go? Hmm. I don't have any food. Oh, here we go. Walnuts, that's it. I'd be drunk off my ass here. Where's my mutt?
Hey! I'd like to learn something. What do you want to know?
Ooh, I'll learn all these.
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it. I'd like to... What are you in? Teach me how to... Fine.
Nice. Leveling up.
I'd like to learn... What are you in?
And drinking.
How are you able to... All right, I'll show you.
How are you able to drink so much? All right. To the lab. God, I'm about to fucking pass out. This is fucking far away. We don't end up going to Nabokov, and then they've got firearms.
Are you trying to tell me I drink too much? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey?
What? Oh, I never. Greetings, friend. I see you're not exactly suffering from thirst, eh?
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. I reckon you knew that already.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case, it's up to you once again.
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment there.
That's putting it lightly.
Tell me about it later. What about the book? Got any leads yet?
I talked to Erazine, the scribe.
I already gave him the book.
Working on it.
Good to hear, but get to it.
This is broken dialogue.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Ooh, I'll learn more alchemy.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
You got it. Okay, let's go. Let's go now. Hello, doggy. I like that all the dogs actually look different in this game, as opposed to the last game where all the dogs are copy-pasted.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
No, Henry. But I am embarrassed. I gotta drink to get my health back. It's part of my youthful vigor. Is this even the right way? No, it is not. What's even down this fucking way? I haven't been in any of this part of the map. There's gotta be something down here. Over here. Be curious to find out. Can sprint for a long time. Still got a bunch of shit to sell too. To the lair. Just took the roundabout way. Took the scenic route.
Now? Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So,
I'm just
it's
pissed.
time we started being honest
I'm
with
pissed
you.
out of my mind.
So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
It's for
the
gunpowder.
man here calls it tackets.
What's tackets?
Tactics, you idiot.
Tactics.
And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success.
Gunpowder.
With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all.
Never mind.
But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think?
I fucking knew it.
He's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Mm-hmm.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books.
So does this guy just invent gunpowder in this
I started with the most
universe?
difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a
Gunpowder.
candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
Yep.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in
I
on it
fucking
now.
called it
I couldn't continue my
instantly.
experiments
As
on my
soon
own,
as
but
soon
Bonnie
as
and
I
Zinnik
heard
did
that
a few little
gunshot
jobs for me.
from a while
So he
back,
initiated us.
I just
But we just
immediately put
still
together
didn't
like,
know
oh,
how
this
to do
guy's
it
making
right and
gunpowder.
not blow ourselves up in the process.
He's a fucking alchemist.
And we used up a huge amount
And
of
he's sending me
saltpeter
off to
and
get
sulfur.
saltpeter and saying,
By the
oh,
way,
we're going to use
the
it to make a
manuscript from
golem.
that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and
Yep,
price list
okay,
for
sir.
material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't
Look at
know
Henry's
correct
face.
proportions.
Oh my
I
god, he's
looked up
like
a
this
few of my
guy.
former fellow
He's like,
students and
what am
brought
I
it up with
listening
them.
to?
And we found out that before us, some monk had
Sometimes
already made
this
the
just
discovery.
makes the cutscenes
Some
way
fella
better
called
when you're
Black
just drunk
Bertolt.
off your ass.
And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said,
Well, he's not
we're
wrong.
about to have our
It
last
does
supper
change
on
the
our
world
journey to
order by introducing
satisfy our
gunpowder
hunger
everywhere,
for knowledge.
especially in Europe.
A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never
So this
finished
guy
his
probably, this Miller
because he
probably
never
really
had
does
enough
change the
ingredients
world.
for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work.
So with
Finish
Henry's
his
help,
book. We'll
they
see with
invented
our own
gunpowder.
eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Yeah, let's get to it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Beautiful new world, huh? Holy shit. This is fucking dangerous. They're gonna make a giant fucking bomb. Maybe you should stand further back. Henry. Plug your ears. Stand back. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Nothing. Didn't work.
Looks like it ain't working.
Jesus. That's why you never go approach a dud. Huge fucking explosion. People are gonna think it was a fucking earthquake or a landslide.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
Holy shit.
I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Never check the dud. Holy shit. Oh my god, my hearing. It's actually fucked up.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
People are gonna come find this and be like, what the actual fuck happened here? A lightning strike?
In due time.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
That's crazy. So, dude literally invents gunpowder, or like explosive black powder, whatever, and is just like, honestly, I respect it, and he hides it well. He acts like he's just like a crazy madman, like talking nonsense about philosophy and alchemy and all this shit. But he's actually secretly like kind of a genius go-getter. Maybe not genius, but well, I mean he's pretty well learned. He's well read. He's kind of like a genius scientist, because he is willing to, you know, like he said, he's willing to explore these alchemical concoctions and chemical recipes that nobody else at university had ever tried or thought of, because they saw it as like blasphemous. So he kind of like, by publishing this book, it would make him like a famous like scientist, like the inventor of gunpowder. Like, this is a extremely influential and novel invention. So he talks a big game, but he actually backs it up. Like, he actually backs up his discoveries with real results. It's pretty impressive, honestly. A very impressive character. Where he's got fucking balls, and he's just like, listen, I know what I know. I know this is possible, and I want to explore every possible scientific avenue I can. And that's exactly what he fucking did. He said, fuck the haters, I'm gonna do my own shit. I'm gonna go my own way and prove everybody wrong, and that's exactly what he fucking did. Like, hats off to him.
Black powder. Well now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyway,
It was obvious.
I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. I'll be with you and
Saltpeter, otherwise known as niter or nitre. Required for gunpowder.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy.
He's probably
that
deaf
bastards
because of the
made
explosions.
sorry. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
The sulfur?
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience,
Okay,
you
thanks.
rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of.
Oh, thanks.
Take care then, Sourdough.
Very
And come
flattering.
back and visit sometime.
Okay, sure. Sourdough. What a shitty fucking code name. Well, when you first got here, you weren't much. But now look at you. It's like, excuse you. I've done many a great deeds as Henry, actually. I knew it was gunpowder. I knew, like, we just had to come finish and resolve that quest. I knew they were making weapons. As soon as I heard that gunshot, I was like, yep, that's what it is. It's weapons. It's gunpowder. That's where this quest is going. Alright, can I sell shit to this guy now? Don't go to bed yet.
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
Oh, I stink because I got covered in fucking gunpowder? Let me wash myself off here. Here we go. Wait, don't go anywhere, Crazel. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it. Did you finish the book? That'd be a bit soon. I can't trade with him.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world, but I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are.
I think we know plenty
Isn't that the only
about
true
him.
meaning of life?
I think we know plenty about him as a person. He's very, he's a go-getter. He's very pernicious. Very, what's the word? I can't think of it. Did you finish the book yet?
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete.
That was quick.
Picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting.
Well, not entirely wrong.
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit.
Yeah, and then they'd want to steal all your guns.
You wouldn't be able to find it.
Use it for a crusade.
Me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
What if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Kuttenberg, eh?
You know, I don't...
That's all.
Where's the copy?
Crazel. Where's the copy?
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistus. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistus?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way.
The art? Oh, the art.
That's all.
Teach me?
I'd like to learn.
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
I thought I already learned all this.
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
Whatever. Just pay for it now while I can. It'll be useful. Alright, let's go to sleep, actually. I do need some rest here. Just get that off my person for now since I can't sell it. Alright, let's sleep and save. And then maybe we shall finally go to Nabokov. Seeing as we can't do the Semine thing. I knew that Semine thing was going to be like... I mean, my biggest hunch is that it's not going to actually affect the plot, aside from affecting the world of like, oh, the Semines vanished and burned their place down. Like, because I really would like to avoid just causing senseless chaos. Even though I'm sure Henry would maybe want some revenge, and Hans definitely wanted revenge. It's not worth it to go and burn down, like, a whole noble manor just because of one fucking upstart young noble who's a little dickhead. Like... I don't want to take away everything from old Semine and Gnarly and all them. Like they weren't involved in his crimes, at least as far as we know. Like his father learned about it late, but as far as we know, they weren't involved in any of his crimes. So, and von Berghoff, we're not even on his side in the first place. So. Maybe the Semines can be reformed to our cause. Alright, this is all side quest stuff. So we can track these, I suppose, but What's the new quest at Semine? Shit.
Stop! Come here!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Ha! Ha!
I'm trying to get the fucking Master Strike.
We're going to gut you, you poor son!
Ow,
And
okay.
you'll get another right away!
Can I drink a potion? Damn it. Bitch! Fuckers. I'll slowly get better with my longsword here. Ooh, this guy's got a lot of nice stuff. Laminar sleeves with... Holy shit! That's really nice. I'm fucking glad I ran into you. Two groschen. Caution. Let's dump this. Yeah, that's even better than what we have on. Oh, nice. With rondels. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Sick. Free stuff. Save before I lose it. To Semine. For my new quest. Before I go.
Praise God.
Praise God. Jesus Christ be praised. Hey, it's Jules again. Oh, he's all fucking decked out.
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Right.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. They're surely no cutthroats.
Not evil.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie
Mostly.
will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Simple enough.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
I'll just poison him
It was good to see you, my friend.
or kill him in his sleep. All right. Why do I have this equipped? Oh, I don't. Nice. Handsome Charlie. More bandit quests. All right, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to go back to Trotsky. Nourishment. The fuck was I just gonna do? Can't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, back to Trotsky. Oh, we do have to pray. We could do that first. See what the fuck this is about. I love how I labeled this stream siding with Samine, and the Samine thing didn't even end up playing out to be like a significant part of the quest. It's literally just like you can go and attack them or you cannot go and attack them. And it doesn't have any real effect as far as I can tell on like the overall outcome of the larger quest where you have to work with von Berghoff. Could you imagine though, like, if you choose to do that and then you side with Semyon and you kill all of von Berghoff's guards, or all of his soldiers, and then you go back and von Berghoff like turns against you and you turn into a criminal again and you have to like flee to the countryside, so now you're in hostile territory for the rest of the game? That would be fucking crazy. You'd have to like sneak around at night and then like nowhere in the game would take you because you'd be like a known criminal throughout the entire region. They'd be like, oh, they're the ones responsible for that massacre at Semyon. Basically become a brigand. That would be a crazy turn of events. I am trying to do like an honorable playthrough though. Maybe in the future we'll go and try to pull the wool over von Berghoff's eyes. In a different playthrough. Trying to be a little honorable and not just go around fighting all of von Berghoff's enemies for him. Confronting Semyon for no good reason. Other than revenge. Which, like, yeah, his son is fucked in the head, but like... we gotta play the higher game of politics here. We're not here for petty squabbles with, like, high politics with high nobles. Or regional nobles, to be fair. We need to focus on our mission and get shit done with as little bloodshed and interruption as possible. It's like, oh, what did you do while you were away with Sir Capon? You're like talking to Radzig and Hanush, and you're like, oh, well, we got into some trouble where von Berghoff wanted us to go with him to slaughter an entire family of lower regional nobles. And then we turned on him and killed all of his guards. And then they'd be like, what? And they'd have to fucking, like, hang you to, like, just to get back on von Berghoff's good side. And not start a full-out war between this region and the region from the last game. And our home region. Alright, let's hurry along to this, this site here.
Quick!
Almost there. Just this little wood here. The foliage is so much like thicker in this sequel. It's a lot harder to just run through the woods because you don't know like what's an opening and what's not. Isn't this where the grave is? Oh yeah, this is the wolves. This is where we dug up what's his fucking name? From the Crusades. Ambrose. Get out of here. Get. Scamper. Oh. Jesus! That killed it a lot faster than I expected it to. Well, now we got some meat that we can give to our dog. Where's the other one? Oi! Get! Oi! No! Well, it's not poaching if it's a wolf. It's cool they actually have the butchering animation this time. Having the longer reach is nice too. Alright, now that we've had our sacrifice, let's let's pray.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done on earth.
Title drop.
Heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
So that's where it comes from, is the prayer. I didn't even think about that.
Forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into
temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven.
I'm still praying.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
I remember learning this in like church school when I was a kid.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive
us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Forever and ever. All right. You're supposed to keep praying? Is that it? What the hell? Is this all duplicate stuff? That's all duplicates. I swear I sold that. Or I still have it, maybe. Well, I guess not. What the fuck? It must have, like, reset after the Trotsky quest for some reason. What the hell? Oh, a bunch of hidden stuff. I didn't see any of this last time. $300, holy shit. Holy fuck. 300. Oh, it's a war crossbow. It has considerable strength. Jesus. All right, sick. Drop. This honestly won't go for much. It's fucked up. Don't need this, I guess. One of these. Jesus. Would have been nice to have earlier. So do we just have to, like, keep praying?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
I'll be back.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
What happened? Did we fall asleep? What achievement did I just get? You made the penitential pilgrimage. Okay, so I guess we just had to fucking keep praying till we fall asleep or something? I heard it in my headphones, but I didn't see what happened. Alright. Now let's go back to Trotsky Castle and see what's up. Why am I overloaded? Oh. I'm really taking on extra weight for no reason with this. I should just wear just this and sell this. It's worth a lot, too. Need all these fucking bows, I suppose. Yeah, this ain't worth shit. Let's get rid of that boy. There. Perfect. Alright. To battle. Now we confront the banditos. And hopefully scare little what's-his-fuck back to being a good boy. Old Semine. Little prick. I mean, I'm all for, you know, revolutions and whatnot. Standing up for what's right. But, I like doing things in the Avatar Aang kind of way. Like the gang kind of way. Not in like the Jet and his band of evil mercenaries kind of way. Where they just fucking attack random passerbys like us. Don't care about the casualties as long as they get their, as long as the ends justify the means to them. Let's clean ourselves up. Gonna have to come back in the evening. So we'll just wait around a bit. Actually, we should go cook this wolf meat up. We can live on that for a little bit. Or we could dry it, actually, if there's a drying rack somewhere nearby. Drying rack.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
God be with you. Henry's come to see us. Jesus Christ be praised. Alright, since we can't sell half this shit. Let's just take all the stuff that's gonna be hard to sell. Like all these bows. Actually, you know what? Let's go sell it right fucking now, because we're going to be picking up a lot of shit during this mission, I bet. Didn't even think about that. Lots of fast traveling. Inbound. Alright, let's go to tack off to sell all the weapons. I don't know if there's an armorer around here or not. Is he even gonna have any money since we took all of it?
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Okay, he does have money again, thank God. Just gotta wait a couple days.
Why are you?
Shut up. Let's sell these guys. He's not gonna be able to pay for all this fucking stuff.
Wasting my time if you...
Show me your way.
Sell the heaviest stuff first. 30? Okay, whatever. Just want to get rid of it. 80, that's more like it. He might get mad if we try to sell him the stolen shit. Oh, we can't sell it to him anyway, so. Good enough.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, now to Troskowitz. Fuck off. What do you mean I'm too overloaded? Okay, then to Troskowitz. I'm surprised there isn't an armorer we can sell to here. Like an armor smith. Come on, like the castle's supposed to be like Ratai. Like where's all the shops? There's a weaponsmith, right? Isn't that what this guy is? Hello, Bara. Let's go to the tailor. Get rid of all this crap. I kind of want to keep this. That's kind of nice. Might keep that too, honestly. I don't know if he'll pay for armor. Assume no.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Hello, Taylor.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll have a look at the wares. $107, nice. 20. This is actually better than the poor point, but it just doesn't have the same status or charisma for looking like nice and noble-like. $261, holy shit. I gotta sell those.
Thank you, and take care.
See how much wealth the basic trader has. What's this guy's name? Jurg? Jurgis? Hey, what's up, Jurg?
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Grüß Gott, was machst du?
Show me your wares.
Ooh, he will take weapons, but that is... Ooh, we can sell the bows here. Auf Wiedersehen. How much does he have is the real question. Is he even gonna have enough for all this shit?
Wie schade.
I'll have a look.
378, okay. Let's sell these guys. Well, they're not even worth shit. Why did I keep those? These are worth a pretty penny. What about books or... Does he not take, He does. These are fucking expensive. I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna be able to sell those to.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Bis bald. I have no idea what you're saying, but... Maybe the scribe I can sell the books to?
Vagrants who demanded entry, saying they was messengers. What if that was the same fellas? Ask Svartia when you see him in the tavern again.
Oh,
You
hello.
shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Where the scribe at?
Huh? You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Are they off shift? Fuck. Well, good enough. We can sell the rest of this shit later. Let's go cook our meat. Did I not enter the tavern?
It happened.
Rain.
Watch where you're going.
Ha. Look at all. That's cute. A little animation. Boiled wolf meat. Ah, yes, that will surely be a delicacy to sustain me for a little while here. Scribe.
Look at yourself. You need help getting to bed?
Thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
Right, well, there is a scribe in Trotsky. We could try to talk to him if he's awake. But let's just save. And then we'll sell the books later. Actually, we gotta read some of these books. Life in the Saddle. I probably shouldn't. I want Hans to go to bed. Sleep and save. At least 1 hour. Petrosky! Alright. Let's finally set out on this fucking mission I said we were gonna do like an hour ago. Closing time. Is that the blacksmith up there? Saddler. Hello, sir. It's not the blacksmith.
Lovely UFO the other day for a great price.
There's a lot of stuff going on around here, actually. I didn't even realize. In the gate. Oh, Hans. Hello. I see you up there. All right, bud. Let's set off.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill.
It'll be mostly...
You're not looking for...
I'm fed up with... And above all...
Just 3 hours of side
lying
questing.
fraud from...
That makes two.
I hope so.
I'll get back to...
You bet. But now, let's go then.
To the dinner. Well, these guys are here again.
Lord Cape.
Good evening,
His
friends.
page.
Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench!
We have
Thank you.
Wench.
I'll be glad. And perhaps...
Well, what... True.
We've seen all this. Stay silent.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll...
What? As soon as we... But now to the... We discussed, and for that reason...
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
more wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir.
Who else?
Aha.
Ulrich is gonna
And may I
botch
know
this.
what the Lord...
Of course, we'll pass a quick...
I can feel it.
Risky?
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has... He fought with valor.
I have no doubt, Lord. You're not offended. It's thank...
My friends,
Catherine,
to see Cath be so kind,
as you wish.
What is her role here?
Lord
She's a big mystery.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor.
Anything else, lad?
Get some wine, get a good night's sleep, feast and enjoy the good life.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Sure.
Come here. You must be
The
that...
bailiff.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us.
Then it is no
He's
wonder.
afraid we'll make fun of
Then es
him.
ist kein Wunder.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Sure, I got plenty of fucking money now.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Let's use these 3.
All Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Nothing.
Have
Come
you
on.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Whatever. I got shit.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
5,000 is a huge goal. Oh my god, this guy. Are you fucking serious? They're cheating. Well, so am I, but we'll pay no mind to that for now.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Who's this guy watching us? Oh, it's this guy.
I've seen people
Oh
play
my
better,
god, I'm embarrassing
but
myself.
never worse.
This fucker. Are you serious?
Don't even want to play.
This is rigged.
Last time I was watching,
This is rigged in the bailiff's favor.
breeches and his boots here.
I got Jack again. Good enough for me.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians. You mean the humans, Father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
We haven't seen anything regarding humans in a long time this whole
Has to
game.
work out sometime.
At least as enemies. It's all just brigands.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Did I bust? Oh, I didn't. Alright, I'm not gonna try my luck.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here. What's the
That's
score?
good too, but you could
This is
throw
gonna take
better.
forever. I just saw it over there. They're talking about Thomas like, oh, he'll be bedridden for a while yet. And yet he was literally up and walking around in a full suit of armor like just the other night when I was playing last time. Like up and wandering around. They definitely broke the fucking the fucking AI and the quest overlap there. I assume as soon as you heal him, it's just like, let's just get him wandering around again. Reset his AI. If only I had a 4. Hey, dude.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's a bust. Oh no, it's not. Oh my god, man. Slowly but surely catching up to half of his fucking score. These. This guy.
You would be good. I said as much.
Come on, man.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all night at this point. Come on, give me a lucky shot. Oh my god, bruh. Just beat me at this point, I don't even care.
Schön.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
The universe is punishing me, dude. I keep rolling the same garbage. Oh my god. I keep rolling two of a kind like multiple times. It's not worth anything though.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
My legs are
So many
starting to
Germans in this
hurt
region.
from all this standing around.
No fours. I'll take it. Oh shit, oh no, that's a 3. I thought that bronze die was a 1. We're all playing with loaded die. It's not cheating if you're both doing it.
Here. Schön.
He's gonna bust.
The same year. Or the next
Indeed.
Oh my
Another
god,
reason
this
to have
dude.
a drink.
Now he's gonna bust. Nope, is that a 5? You
This is soldier's
fuck.
business after all, isn't it?
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Finally, a good roll. I'm taking it. Now we're fucking caught up.
My God, is it still not over?
You're telling me, dude. This is a long ass match. This is way too many points to play for. I'm good with 3,000.
Worse than those
Even
damn
then, that's a lot.
You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings. But Wenceslas won't do it because he's
4,500.
against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to
We
get
gotta
our
go
knightly
for it.
titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichola. Too right.
Oh my
He should
god.
have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
I'll take it.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Okay, down to the wire. These.
Schön. Here.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
damn
what you
it.
get.
That's how you have to play.
Whose idea was that? I won't
Oh my god, we're rolling in it. Let's fucking go.
Gutes Spiel, my...
Pulled through in the very end.
Game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
It's not that big of a deal, jeez.
Sin, my lady. The worst
Alright,
sin
let me
of all.
change into more appropriate attire here. Take this off. Oops. Here we go. What about, you still got this fancy, oh yeah. How does this look? Oh, we got blood on it though. Kind of like the red a bit more. Perfect. Now we're dressed for a party.
Yes, Lord Capon's servant.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
Oh, this must be why Nebak isn't fucking there anymore.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
True that. Any news?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain
Look at Henry, getting along with the nobles, acting like the noble he is. The half-noble, half-blood noble.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst, and now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I'll talk.
I'm sorry.
What's he doing here?
Let me talk.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Oh god, it was a lovely day for bathing. I don't think we want to say that.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice.
We're aura
but to jump
farming
into
it
the
here,
water
boys.
and swim
We're
for our
reputation
lives.
farming.
I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
Yeah, I'm the best.
But tell me,
Henry's the king of the world.
what awful thing happened next?
Well, what can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well,
This
the
is like a
brawl was
recap
started
of
by
everything
my
that's
Lord
happened so
Capon,
far, before we get into the next
Manual
chapter, if
labour
you
would have
will.
been too humiliating for him, you see.
Why isn't
Even
he
more
talking to
humiliating
anybody?
than having the local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough.
Ragamuffins.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
Yes.
Rather entertaining company.
Praise me.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Catherine.
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air.
I know who you
The
mean.
easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
It's so funny how they see us as like a knight
Sure, the
now.
learned gentleman will excuse us, won't
Why
they?
did I say reputation lost?
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night.
Oh god, this
It was
widow better
horribly
not be trying to get my
stuffy
pants too.
outside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband.
Oh, she's
But
trying to get in
maybe
my
I
pants.
underestimated you, eh?
No, we gotta go back. Teresa. This is the devil's work. The devil is tempting me. Henry, do not give in to Lucifer's minions.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
More women spurned. I am a loyal man and I will not do Lucifer's bidding. You cannot faze me with your temptations. Jeez, they're really trying to get Henry to fucking lay as many ladies as possible in this game. They really treat you like a fucking hero in this one compared to the last game. Like, you get a few...
God be with you.
God be with you.
You get a few
How's the watch
accomplishments under your belt, and then suddenly they're all treating you like, oh, look at the hero, this royal knight, this great knight.
Something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
Faffing about. Yeah,
the
if we went and had some
have
sexy
time for
time,
nonsense.
I think Hans would have gotten a
good
little
old
mad.
feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but
Hans would have been
puffed-up
like,
peacocks
"Where's
sucking
Henry?"
up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
I can be honest
You
with
heard Lord
Hans.
von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my
he didn't like
sword
that
and armor.
answer.
And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Look at Hans being all responsible.
I'll take care of it. All right.
Look at this guy.
Good night then, Henry.
Dude, Handsome Henry just cannot stop pulling the fucking ladies. Every fucking widow we come across, it's like, oh, let me lure you outside and get you into bed. Let me get those heavy clothes off you. They look heavy. It's like, holy shit, Handsome Henry strikes again.
Take you long to find fame, my friend. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
I don't want to get in trouble.
That's none of my business.
Aye, you're right. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk.
I'm not going to cause trouble. Let's get some bread. Just take the whole thing there. Get some bacon. Free food. Oh, yes. All the food. Henry's always hungry. You're like, what? Hungry? Ah! And then I just fucking eat all of this shit.
Sorry. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, yes, I'm just trying to get some wine. Where the wine at?
Just plundering till there's nothing.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Okay. Check.
To your health.
How do you like the company here?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords.
I knew this guy was a fucking enemy.
Politics isn't blind man's buff.
I knew it!
You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony.
This is useful information.
Is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming.
Rosenberg and his cabal.
And Bodczak of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
Is that the girl that I've
Yeah.
seen in all the commercials for this game?
Having
All
too
the
many roosters
advertisements
in the yard always ends badly.
that Henry ends up dancing with. Henry, man. He's a chick magnet. It's the hair. It's the new haircut. What can I say? It's the new hairdo. He's got the fucking Chad makeover. Now he's attracting all the ladies. Not that he had a hard time in the first game, but now it's like, whew.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with
But
the wine.
is he saying he's
It goes
gay?
to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Alright, I like this guy. He's well spoken. Atleta. All the widowed nobles trying to sleep with old peasant stable boy Henry. Blacksmith boy. How we've risen in the world. Look at this shit. Like, it's literally like, in the first game you start as a blacksmith's son, you do all these deeds, you basically become a knight, and then you get personally invited to a giant noble's feast like this, where you're just surrounded by like noble women and stuff. Like, Henry goes from village boy to be invited to like basically sleep with princesses. It is kind of like self-inserty in the second game, a lot more so than the first game. The first game was like, you are a peasant, enjoy being a peasant, bitch. And this game is like, oh, handsome Henry is the hero of the land, swoons all the ladies. And impresses all the nobles, and then their daughters swoon. Alright, what's D here? Feast and enjoy the good life. Go into the kitchen for wine. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Catherine. Can't see shit. Where be Catherine? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Oh, hello.
Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
Jesus.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry.
She's
I'll be happy to
suspicious
give you wine
around
for
here,
the
like
cake
nobody
on
likes
myself.
her.
I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Hmm.
See you soon, my friend.
Is she tricking me? I'm so suspicious now because there's so often they try to trick you into being like naive in this game. Banker. Got it.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
Ooh, thanks.
And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Thanks, lady. Go and get the armor, get a good night's sleep. For victory! Too bad Capon is in bed? They're not gonna try to get me to sleep with him too, are they? I need to be chaste on this journey. Feast and enjoy the good life. Simple stable boy invited to events like this. You come to make a squire of a peasant? It's Shadow first game. Alright, the bailiff.
Excuse me?
Let's talk to him again. I don't want to play dice again. Where is Capon?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
That fucker. The Chamberlain is trying to set us up.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll
This
give you
fucking
the best
guy.
I have left,
This
although
blacksmith, he's so
almost
full.
cleaned
He's
out.
so full of
Here you
tricks.
are.
Fucking swindler.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Give me the good shit, bitch.
Fucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I don't want to have a wash. Is there a, hello Pebbles. Is there a trough anywhere around here? My guess is no. Huh. Get this dirt off. Let's put on my other pour point. That one looks better. And what about embroidered wood? Eh. could try it, I guess. Stitch it up a bit, maybe. Alright, we got the blood off. What if we stitch this up? Tailor's kit. Nice. What fucking armor did he give me? Saxon bassinet. Mercurus. He didn't give him very good stuff. I've got better armor than him. Noble's gauntlets. Saxon plate legs. Okay, that's better than what I've got.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
Do not
shift.
tell me Capon is going to be in my fucking room. Okay. Okay. So it's for tomorrow. It's not for tonight. Got the wine. But I guess Catherine's nowhere to be found. Fun with highborn society and maybe make new friends. Alright. To bed. The night before the battle is calm and quiet. For victory! Alright, Capon. Let's go, mate.
What's the matter?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Does he not like it?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Old. Damn it. But so what?
Alright, let me get kitted out. Let me get my good weapons. Short sword, shield, armor. Here we go. Oh yeah. Kitted out, mate. Fully kitted out. That's fucking right. Let's just use the common bolts. I don't want to waste my poison bolts. Piercing bolts, maybe, for armor. Here we go. Oh, yeah. right, kit it out, mate. That's right. Look out for old Henry.
Wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy.
Watch where you're going.
I see I won't get much
What the fuck?
out of you this morning. Is that the fault of
Come
my
on,
disease?
Pebbles, you
Or are
bitch.
you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Surely.
Mind where you're going.
Surely back to the way it was before. This is so jank. Mind... Get out the way! Get out the way! Can't you see a noble's company coming through? Bastards. We're going to war! I just love when the fucking game glitches out and fucking breaks the dialogue choices.
Damn it!
Get out the way!
To ride a horse?
Don't you see a noble coming? We better not get attacked by Prague's army.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
Don't you worry about me. I'll get through it somehow.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
I still think it's a fucking ambush. This guy knows.
Open the gate!
He knows
We're moving
the
out.
bandits. I don't trust this dude. I don't trust him whatsoever. Ride out, boys. Holy shit. We got a whole fucking proper army. There wasn't that many fucking brigands. There was less than Pribyslavets. That's not my armor I was wearing. Something is gonna go wrong. This is too much. Hans is smiling too much. Something has to go wrong. Yeah, we'll just march a fucking whole army through. Jesus Christ! What did he say about not having enough men? We'll march the whole fucking army of the whole land through the whole country through this place. This guy does not like us. And I don't like him. I don't trust him.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Bush.
True enough.
Where's Pebbles?
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
That's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
I fucking knew it. Ambush. And a gunshot, too. Oh my god, the miller better not be selling fucking weapons to them. I should have reported the miller. I should have reported him. I should have reported the miller to von Berghoff.
What the... My god! Where?
No, you don't!
Right. Hey!
Take
Can't
that!
get out.
Yeah? To me!
Right.
Get it from behind! Nice strike!
Come on!
Fuck you!
I'm coming.
Crackle bastard!
No, you!
Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. Can we come back?
Get me!
Fuckers. This game is doing a lot better with multiple entity combat than the last game did. The last game could barely fucking run with the multiple entity shit.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Leave him alone! Light up! Fuck you! Shit! Have it, fuck! He's dead!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Why not shoot these guys down?
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Holy shit.
Fuck that! Don't spare him! He's still standing. No, you don't. Get him!
Bastards.
Dead.
Battle cry. Capon, wait for me. Why am I over encumbered? Who put all this fucking armor on me? Oh, it was me. Get this shit off. Oh my god. Why am I over encumbered?
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
That's it!
Hey! Henry, cover up! Hurry, you fool!
Now that's what I call an opener!
This is all your fault!
Fuck you!
You got him! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me, for fuck's sake! My God! Henry! Grab the chamberlain.
Not inspectors! Come on!
To get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum!
Okay, I didn't help that much. Oh my god, he's dead.
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Jesus!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Is that a canon event? Did I just witness a canon event? Could we have saved him? Holy shit. Why am I over encumbered? Oh my god. Well, Chamberlain's dead. I don't think we can save him, but I'm not gonna try.
You have to find a different way.
Why do they all have guns? If the miller's been supplying them, we are fucked. Or specifically, I am fucked. What do I do?
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
What the fuck is my objective here? Go around the barricade.
Have you found a way past it?
Show your stuff.
Come on, Hans. Ooh, loot. Loot.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
I wonder if you can save the Chamberlain or not.
I'm wounded! Flank him! I got him! Nicely done!
Watch out,
You're
Henry!
mine!
There are shooters behind the wagons!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Fuck, I can't see him! Let him have it!
Fuckers.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Sure you will.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Holy shit, they keep missing us.
Hans?
Oh, Hans.
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh, fuck. Are you serious? We had a humongous fucking army. Is this Ishvan Toth?
Nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
Oh, God. This just got so interesting.
You'll have to take him first.
Thank God the Chamberlain's fucking dead. Hated that bastard.
My boy,
Seems like he
courage is
wasn't
a thing
in
of
league
honor.
with them, though.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Who was
Better
that?
to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm
Oh,
actually
this
starting to
fucker.
think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Time to die, bitch.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Is this the guy from the cover? Jan, or whatever his name is. something or other.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Yeah, this isn't Ishvan Toth, even though I thought it was. What the fuck? So is the Chamberlain dying? Like, is that optional? I'm super curious to see if it's optional now.
Is that what you call fighting like a man? No.
Itch. Left, right, left.
Fuck you.
Left,
You won't
right,
get me.
left. Oh! Master stroked him. Easy.
Damn it! You're good.
Can't beat handsome Henry. Is this Jan Zitka or whatever his name is from the cover?
Shishka, you're
It is! It's Jan Ziska! So this guy's a leader of the bandits? I thought he was a good guy.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Or did they hang the Chamberlain too? What the fuck? Was that me? Did they hang us? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, don't tell me.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
They really had to give this guy a new voice actor just to make him sound more badass.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
I miss his American accent. Henry, my friend.
And then
Have a drink with me. Janus! This is getting interesting. This is like an actual fucking movie. Like, this story is really in depth, especially compared to the first game. It seems like they cared
Have a bit of fun now.
almost more about telling a story this time than about like the open world
Piss
aspect of
anyone
it.
off too much.
Grand narrative.
Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
You lecher.
What? Him? No. The bishop!
Are you serious? We're cliffhangering that
Then
with
they
Jan
kicked me
meeting
out,
Jan
saying
Zitka.
I was a disgrace to the
Oh my god.
Disgrace. A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for
Godwin.
nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
They finally kicked him out.
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm still not used to his fucking... I'm not used to his new voice at all. He has a brand new accent. The accent is throwing me off, especially because his old American accent was so funny. So fitting for the character. They're trying to make him seem like badass in this game, but he's not a badass in the first game. He's a mess. He's like a hilarious mess in the first game, and I feel like they're not capturing that as well. At least yet.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabokov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it. And his whole
Well, sounds like a serious matter, gentlemen. I gotta go. My son, Henry. I miss the old voice so much.
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads.
So we're gonna have to do a rescue mission. We're gonna have to do some subterfuge.
Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
God bless you, brother. Henry, my boy. Come have a drink with me. And of course, we've got a potion in our pouch. Huh. Father Godwin. Interesting choice for like a deuteragonist character, almost. Thief's shoes. How good meat is brewed. Nice. Okay, so Jan Zitka finally makes his appearance. The name I'd heard a lot going into this game. Like he's I'm confused though because supposedly I thought he was some kind of like famous historical figure in Bohemian history or Bohemian legend. So I really was not expecting him to be the head of these band of bandits at Nabokov. I wonder if he's like a noble or a soldier that like lost his cause or lost his way or something, and then maybe we end up recruiting him over to our side. Who knows? I mean, I was not expecting it to be him, like for him to get introduced here. I thought he would get introduced way later. But this is super interesting though. Like we cut to black on Henry's portion of the quest. Chamberlain dies. And now we have to go. Oh my god. I wonder if you can literally just wander wherever the fuck or if it's going to stop me. Like what if I go to the nomads camp as Godwin? Oh, I'm super curious to try that now. Go find the Cumans maybe. That would be funny. But we'll have to try that next time. And then Go to the site of the ambush at Nabokov Mill. So this is literally just going to be Father Godwin, lone warrior, lone drunken priestly warrior, walking alone by himself into the fray on a rescue mission to try and break out our lads, to try and save our lads. Father Godwin, he's not the first person I expected to go on a mission to save Henry, but it would be so interesting actually if we could see Henry like in prison or something from our perspective, from a different perspective. That would be really interesting. This is something new because they didn't do this in the previous game. The whole game except for the Teresa DLC takes place from Henry's perspective. So I was not expecting them to do more daring stuff, especially for an open world game like this, where they have you like swap perspectives and take over a different character. Which is kind of a risky play because even though there is a lot of story, especially in the second game, like way more story than the first game, I feel. Way more emphasis on story, I should say. It seems like kind of a risk that a lot of players might not like since it's supposed to be like an open world game and not necessarily a story-based game. A lot of players, it's cool that they gave us the warning of like, oh, like this is a point of no return. But I feel there's some players who may not like this risk they're taking by taking control away from Henry for an extended period. There's probably a lot of players that are just going to rush right to the site to get back to Henry and get through this part of the story so they can go back to all their open world questing that they were doing before this. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see where it goes. I'm excited. That was a super cool, like, fade to black twist in the story there. It's almost like we're starting, like, chapter 2 of the story, almost. So we'll see. We'll have to see next time we stream again. Anyway, I need to go to bed, and I've talked long enough. So with that, I will say see you guys next time. Bye!